first baseman. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Jason Adam appears to be getting loose. Estrada, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And it remains 2-2. Got him. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And here is Devers. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
And next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed. We're in extras here. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. New arm for the Giants, Ryan Walker.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Just off the inside edge. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And El Nino is stifled for the K.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres.
0-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And here is Luis Campusano. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. There's the strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Tapped softly on the ground, but that rolls foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Man on second, 2 down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
Jake Cronenworth will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count 1-2. That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Machado around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Big RBI for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Myers stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Up the middle, and that chance handled. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for San
We're back,
Diego.
and on the mound. Runner in scoring
56.
position, no outs. Paris
Jeremiah
getting ready
Estrada.
to hit. He's already homered in this game. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Casey Schmidt.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball just misses there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
So the tying run at second. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Chapman.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Late swing, fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Trying to deliver as the hero. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Willie Adames looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Yeah, that's fouled off. One strike away. And ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set, and on the mound now, Hayden Birdsong. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking, and that's the first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One out, base is empty. And that's down and away.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Bounce to the right side, sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Oracle Park. And today's starter, Taj Bradley. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Simpson, a former All-Star, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And he lays down a bunt. Loud. And safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
That's a little bit low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Elliot Ramos. This one popped up. Aranda settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the Giants lineup. Batting 7. Someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Matt Chapman.
And this is a tough matchup for him right here, Boog. Facing right-handed pitching this season, it's been a struggle, hitting under 200. So you know he's not feeling too confident about what awaits him in this one, but you got to find a way to just put the bat on the ball, maybe find a hole, and all of a sudden your confidence grows and you start to see the ball a little bit better. This is an opportunity for him to work on some things and make himself a better player.
2 outs. Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. And the inning is over. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Lau at the plate. Birdsong back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel, but that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground to Devers. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. And that one is inside. Late on that fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. 1 and 2. On the ground to short. In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. And we're back. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Perez at first, one gone. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Patrick Bailey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Popped up. And it stays fair. To third. In there safely.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him! Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Takes a tumble and hangs on.
Right, kind of lost his balance at the end there and gave us a little flare, but that was a really nice job tracking it down, and that thing was sinking fast. If it gets by him, it was going to roll for a while.
Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
one strike.
The next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. And now 3-1. Way out front for strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Upstairs, and that is ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two.
Two strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rays held in check here, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop, Chandler
14.
Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. Aranda. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. That's strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Yep,
ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is
the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
And a count 1-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Simpson stands at second with no outs. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ramos swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And now the 0-1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball.
1 out, and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. There's one.
You're out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So they can't. Back here at Oracle Park. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Fouled off left side. Lowe measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2016. That clips a corner. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Misses.
Plate, ball 1.
Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses. And it's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Jake Mangum, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. Now Jonathan Aranda. And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aranda, the runner at first with 2 gone. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 4th, and now it's the Giants DH, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often. And I think
can't pick it up cleanly.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Now at the plate, Wenzel Perez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss.
well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. And here is
now batting,
Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. Man at first, 1 away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Aranda makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And he's already singled in this game. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Birdsong back to work. Line drive. Ramos pulls that one down, and a quick out, number 1. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Grounded out his first time up. Strike on the inside corner. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a good eye there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Rays. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
He'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
0-2.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
On the ground, right side, Lau whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giants go down quietly, and we are still. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one misses, and that's ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lee makes the grab, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Nice. Batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Next to hit, Josh Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Manuel Rodriguez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Clevenger also throwing. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from the seat of his pants. And that's a great play for the out.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down. Throws from the seat of his pants. And just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
And now the DH, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Over to first. That is the inning. So another. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Jake Mangum. And that's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Curve in the dirt.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. In time to Devers. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Loud up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. That's towards center. Lee sizing this one up. He's got it. And there are two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Diaz in the box lays off for ball one. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Next pitch in for a strike and the count 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Pinch hitter coming on. Casey Schmidt. He represents the go-ahead run.
Schmidt.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Clevenger goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here is Matt Chapman. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through that one. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Back there. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Sam Hunt looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now into
change
the
for
game,
Giants.
Brett Wisely. He takes
Now
over in
playing
right.
field. Number 0.
Now the left fielder,
Brett
Christopher
Wisely.
Morel. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker.
This guy's a strike
Now
thrower. He's
pitching
done
for
an
the
excellent
Giants.
job of avoiding walks so far
Number
this season.
74. Ryan Walker.
Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1 now. Chop to third. Chapman slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner.
Cameron Meisner.
And that one fouled off. Just missed. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And it's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Little chopper rolls foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hard hit right side. In time to Devers. That's out number 3.
Now pitching for Tampa
Back
Bay.
now. Now new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Manuel Rodriguez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
One ball.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Chandler Simpson digs in now. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short. Kim on the run, throw to first. On target, he got him. Nice play.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. He was late there, strike one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hit in the air, center field. Meisner squeezes it, and that will end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. It's the 9th, and we are tied. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Walker back to work. Right side, Fitzgerald. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jake Mangum. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Slice the other way and foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Hard hit left side. In time to Devers. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we still have no score. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And that is out of play. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. Out to short, Kim. Fires across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Brett Wisely taking his first at bat of the game. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. He represents the winning run. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one opts against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this. Back here in San Francisco, on to extra innings, and now it's Brandon Lau. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Down and in, moved his feet.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one 95 to finish him off.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Yandy Diaz now. Check swing, and that's a ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at second. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next for
and stepping in for the Rays, Christopher Morel. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Grounder might be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, Alex Faedo.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sam Huff now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. That's a strike. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Breaking ball that kicks away off his mitt. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
One ball, one
and
strike.
a pitch out, but nothing going on. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Sulcer warming up as well. Swing and a miss. And the
One
count
ball,
1-2.
strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batting.
They very well
Number
could be
14.
celebrating a walk-off win right now thanks to a wild pitch, but that was a great play behind the plate right there. Not only prevents the winning run from coming across, but also completes the play at first and gets a critical out. Let's see if they can get out of this now.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Chandler Simpson bunting for a hit. Loud. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan.
1-0 the final. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Joey Lucchesi. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jose Caballero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And this offense is really clicking right now, Chris.
That's a good feeling in that dugout over there. You feel like when you walk to the plate, you're going to get a knock. You're going to drive in a run. You're going to do something productive, even if it's just get a walk to keep the line moving. And that's a great feeling to have. They've got it bottled right now.
And that's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fitzgerald toss to second, throw to first, but he beat it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. There's a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Ramos hurries it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. To the right side, Fitzgerald. And that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. Back here at Oracle Park. And our pitcher tonight, Shane Baz. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of
Leading
ERA,
off
but
for
he's
the
had some
Giants,
decent games,
the
and there have been some
shortstop,
flashes
number
of
14.
greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
This one chopped up the middle. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boom, the clubhouse staff doesn't even like watching this team play. That's how bad it is. And they're usually your biggest cheerleaders when things aren't going well. But the team, they're lacking in some areas for sure. They're going to have to figure out some ways to try to upgrade this lineup. Maybe it's something that takes place in the offseason, but you just can't put this type of product out on the field if you want to maintain a good, solid fan base.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Thanks. Down to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
That might prove to be a big play in this game. Not only the strikeout, but the effort behind the plate to complete the out and make sure the game stays tied. That's great work behind the dish, and I'm sure he'll get a lot of love from his teammates if they're able to strand that runner now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rafael Devers up to hit. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. That one not close. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Wilmer.
And up next for San Francisco,
Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Giants leave a couple scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Luke Casey back to work. There's the strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one. No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
The wind and the pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Richie Palacios in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
On the ground, out to short. Sends it to Flores. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll go to the and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Fought off foul. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. And that one in the air center field. Meisner coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Matt.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one inside. It's 2-2. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Up and in, ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Not
Count
close with
1-0.
that one. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
One ball,
Well,
one
at that
strike.
velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch
One ball,
to adjust to.
2 strikes.
Chapman leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Chases that one upstairs.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2's the
2
count.
gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. That misses. Now
2 strikes.
1-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game, so no run. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Thaiss, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And there's a foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Lucchesi ready to fire now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lee puts it away. Out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. That one down the line, and foul ball. Next offering down in the dirt. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. And that's a double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an out.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Digging in, Brandon Lowe. And that one hammered. That's back there. And look out below. That one splashes down in McCovey Cove. Home run. He shoots one out to right. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. First pitch just misses. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's foul.
And it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Josh Lowe, the next to hit. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Hit in the air, left field, Palacios. And there's one down. Here's Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one hammered center field. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch misses way outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in as the Rays try and punch back down a run. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Giants move closer with a homer this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Foul ball there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one ripped to left. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 4-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
One out, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Matt Thaiss. Just missed. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first and 2 away now.
Now batting, third
So up next, Jose Caballero. 0 for 2 in this one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. That pitch clips the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Wenceel Perez. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here is Matt Chapman. And that is out of play. That one way outside. 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Bailey in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Lucchesi back to work. And a curveball is just outside. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lee on his way over. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Yeah, the batter now, Jonathan Aranda. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Lau in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Bob Melvin.
Now pitching
New arm for the Giants, Spencer Bivens.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Diaz in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
To third. Fired to second. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. So the Giants pen gets the job done. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 4. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
And 1-2.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. He's 2 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. The Giants trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Bunting, and it's in the air. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cole Sulser getting loose out there. Faedo also getting ready. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Shane Baz done for the night. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching for
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Cole Sulser.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
At the plate, Elliot Ramos. And that's a fair ball. Lee headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, tie ball game, 4-4.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Devers now. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
A couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Still only one out here in the inning. Pitch in the dirt, 2-1. Swing and a tapper. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. That's out to center field. Meisner on the move. And the inning is over. They get 2 and draw even again. 5 innings complete. And we are tied 4-4. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the
Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays. That one ripped but foul. Check swing, and he held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. That's down and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
We got a full count.
On the ground at first, Flores takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now
Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. And ball 1. Palacios in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Towards first, Flores. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. And we're back. And now Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Outside low, and 1-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Garrett Clevenger, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Rodriguez, the right-hander, also getting loose. Pitch is in there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late swing, foul to the left. Tied at 4. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul out of play. Going 2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Low, settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 14.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs.
2 balls, no strike.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3. Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike. Bailey off of first with 2 away. Line drive and base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Tied at 4. And that's in there at the knees. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ramos. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ground ball left side. Whips it to first on the run. Boots it. Go ahead run on base. Kim will hit next. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Pitching for Tampa
We're
Bay.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats. Throwing at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Good job to fight that one off. Ah, that hit him.
You got hit.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch
0-1's
right
the
there.
count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Check swing, and he went.
No balls, 2
and
strikes.
that's strike 2. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And Devers hits that one. Palacios sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's one down. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the air, left side. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
And
right
digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him swinging. So it's no runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Bivens back to work. In there at the knees for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Next to hit, Brandon Lowe. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. In there at the knees, 0-1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Line drive. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. The Rays
pitching for Tampa Bay.
back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Manuel Rodriguez. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's too low. And the count 1-2. Got him. Chapman is gone.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
That's hard hit on the line. And there's 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Lau under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Flores. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. There's the strike. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Spencer. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
1 ball.
And now 1 and 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
This is a frustrating play for the defense, but exactly how they imagined it playing out on offense. He drops down a gorgeous bunt, and what a time to do it. Now they have the winning run on base.
No outs, runner at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Runner takes off. They pitch out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
throw. Save! And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base. On the ground right side. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot
Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
What a stop. From his backside, the winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off 5-4.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Close one here today, and you're from Oracle Park in San Francisco. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boog? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. On the hill here today, number 39. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Caballero. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. Rip to third. Fires over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Flores on to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Third, first baseman Jonathan Aranda.
2 down, bases empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Rays held in check here. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson.
The shortstop, number 14.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Here's the Giants lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Rafael Devers.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
Next will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's outside. Pepio. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
Ball.
Next offering is foul back. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Had Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. This to third, Caballero. Zips it to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after one. And we're back. Lau at the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Lau matched a homer in his last game. There's a swing and a drive. Ramos, long run on his horse. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
That one fouled off. Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And misses inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with two strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The 2-2. In the dirt. Three-two. He caught it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Ha-Seong Kim. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. In there, he's safe.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. The throw in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a foul straight back. Low off of first with 2 away. Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Bounce to the left side. In time to Devers. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers. Pepio back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Hitless of the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left field. Palacios under it. And there's 2 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Just missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Caballero, in his 3rd season, hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at 3rd. The 1-1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Now batting, the 7th fielder, Jake Mangum.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. And that drops in for a strike.
No. 1-1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Aranda batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 left for Tampa, but they still lead it 2-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Patrick Bailey.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Lau makes the play. 2 away now.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Simpson turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And strike 2.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Rips that one center field. And out number 1 on the grab. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop.
So up next, Ha-Sung Kim. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. There goes the runner. Hard hit to third. Over to Flores. That's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Rays 2 and the Giants 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And
outside,
another ball.
2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Ball.
And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman.
And here is Devers. He's already homered here in this one. They say it went.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And Raffy falls victim to the K. So they go quietly. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Over to Flores, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Hot shot to third. And that is that. Nothing doing for Tampa. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Pepio back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air. Caballero settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Flying to left his first time. Fought off foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And it is 2-1. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Now batting.
And here is Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Chapman, the lead runner, out at second. Bailey on at first with 2 down. Right through there. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
He's in a tough spot.
Back here in San Francisco, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jake Mangum. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. This one high in the air to left center. Fitzgerald makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now it's Brandon Lau.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just missed.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that's in for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. Yandy Diaz now. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball, no.
Foul ball there. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. He's 2 for 2. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Down the line, and that drops foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Ramos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
2 down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Giants are down 1-2-3, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Josh Lowe. In the air, out towards right center. Fitzgerald on his way over and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Matt Theis next to hit for the Rays. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And a foul ball. On a line out towards center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Rays go in order. 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now one missed. Next offering way upstairs. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio gives way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Manuel Rodriguez on the pitch out of the pen here.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And fouled off. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. One and two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. And that's fouled off. In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Late swing fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Giants 1. ready to begin the
Leading off
eighth.
for
Now the
Tampa
third
Bay,
baseman,
third
Jose
baseman,
Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Rodriguez back to work. There's the strike.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And the batter now, Jake Mangum, 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
And that success against
No
off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
No strike. Hey.
Rip towards third. Tosses to first.
Out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, first
2 down,
baseman,
base is
Jonathan
empty.
Aranda.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball
Off the
is
plate.
outside. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. 2-1. That clips the corner. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Pitching for Tampa
Garrett
Bay.
Clevenger taking over on the
Number
mound.
60.
And he's done a great
Garrett
job keeping the
Clevenger.
ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead
Number
off.
10.
Casey Schmidt. Big spot for him here.
Schmidt.
Check swing and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one lifted to left. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ball popped up. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that one
1-2.
missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now, Jung-Hoo Lee, runner on the go.
1-0.
Pitches low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Clevenger departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. A new pitcher in the game, Alex Vaedo, on for the 30th time this year. Elliot Ramos digs in now. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. He's already homered in this game. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Lee at second. Ramos at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 2-2 game. As expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break, Singy. It is really coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it. Catching. Sam Huff, the new catcher now.
Number 23. Sam Huff.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Tyler Rogers, the new pitcher, looks ready to go. And aren't we all? A long pause in the action, but now it's time to go once again. And now, Brandon Lau. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, designated hitter
Yandy Diaz will hit next. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Palacios up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Struck him out looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So 2 down now, and here is Ha-Sung Kim. He's been a great free agent sign. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. High fly ball out to center field. Fitzgerald in and to his right. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5, 6, and 7 will leave things off in the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Cole Sulser warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Fairbanks getting loose as well. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
slider so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2 stays alive. The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one almost got him. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find.
Tosses across the first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. And we're back on to extra innings. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And a strike.
0-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 3 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Chopped left side. Chapman over to first in time. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Jose Caballero now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
0-2.
That misses,
1-2.
and it's 1-2. And a slider misses down and away. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. Now on the bump, Cole Sulser.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Now here is Sam Huff taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Check
That's
swing.
right.
Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, and you just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one fouled off. Winning run stands at second. That's down and in. A slider missed. The winning run on second base. And the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And that is out of play. Misses off the inside, and the count is 1-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. And we're headed to the 11th. So the Giants leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jake Mangum. Doval back to work. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1 ball. No strike. Ball.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Round second, digging for third. And he's got an RBI triple. Well, this has the makings of a big inning as they triple home the runner from second.
Yeah, and now the home team has to be on their toes defensively. Probably bring that infield in. Can't afford to fall further behind and make your job tougher.
Now, Jonathan Aranda. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now at the plate, Brandon Lau.
No, that's a
that
ball.
misses. And that's ball 1. Doval, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, run around the move. Next offering is fouled back. Aranda aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Liner saved it first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th.
Now
all set for the bottom of the 11th. And now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Pete Fairbanks.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Late swing, foul to the left. Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
1 out left for the Giants. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch misses. The tying run at the plate.
Yep.
They're down to their final strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This could end it. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that...
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boog? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So for taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Ready to go now, and digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. It tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Bounce to third. Machado throws to first in time. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them in part with his legs. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Big time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
This one in the air. Machado. makes the catch, and that is that. Giants go down quietly, and now the Padres get their first opportunity. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Keaton Wynn.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the first
Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
1 down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's Manny Machado. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Top of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers. Swing and a foul straight back.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age. Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
So digging in, Wilmer Flores.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back singles. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bogarts over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Willie Adames stands in.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing, called strike. And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So it's 1 run on 2 hits. Back here at Petco Park. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Cronenworth went deep in his most recent game.
0-1.
Win. Winds and deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. And he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Digging in, Dane Myers. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
One out, bases empty. And the next pitch is way outside. And a base hit up the middle.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you can turn the ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Elias Diaz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out in front, rip foul. Myers stands at first with 1 out. Double play ball to second. And that's a base hit. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Flores, that's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. Cease back to work. That misses the zone.
No
ball 1. And that one clips the corner. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
So the lineup flips over. And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And he lays down a bunt. Cronenworth. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So a man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one down. So the San Diego batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Corrals it. 2 down. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
That's to third. Fitzgerald. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And there's a foul ball. Popped up. Bogarts nabs it, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. He popped out his first time.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And it's fouled away. Devers, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. They say you win.
2. No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the inning, stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Junior.
Fouled off down the right side. Swings through that one for strike 2. The Padres trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Line drive, speared at first. Devers takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 9.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. Struck out looking his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Check swing, appeal to first. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. Welcome back. Quite the pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Ground ball, left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. If he doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there, I kind of doubt he gets the out.
Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up left side. Bogarts sizing this one up. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's Elias Diaz. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball 1 there.
Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one just misses. And a full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Bogarts swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Diaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Cease back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That missed inside. 2-2. That's a little bit low. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Shortened the bunt and missed it. Going
0-1.
One down, base is empty. And strike 2. just off the outside part of the plate.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And that's way high. And the count is even 2-2. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Merrill on the move. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Next will be the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Curve in the dirt.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Jackson Merrill. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left field. Yastrzemski sizes this one up. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 4,
Luis Arias. The next up for the Padres. 0 for 2 in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike. The Giants up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Payoff pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a
number
glove, but you
13.
will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Machado in the box again, takes a strike. Just missed. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Yuki Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Lee at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Jason Adam getting ready to go. Suarez getting cranked up as
1
well.
ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses way outside. One check swing, appeal down to 3rd. And yes, he did. That's a swing according to Kenny Jansen. Lee tries to check his swing. Now look to 3rd. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And another ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants are down 1-2.
Now pitching for
Ryan Walker on to pitch here.
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Tatis in the box now. Take strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 2. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. One down, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's Elias Diaz. Flores. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. So no.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
40.
the 8th. Jason Adam.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Flores at the plate now as he chases after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Yastrzemski now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Bullpen action for the Padres. Adrian Morejon, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Willy Adames, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And Adames swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Petco Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. That one's in there. Strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Makes the catch for the out. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Right side. Flores on to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down,
Now
make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 in this one. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Zips it across. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Padres leave 1, and it remains 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one in triple digits. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Adrian Morejon, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. His righty-lefty splits there. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Suarez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time. It's a double. One out. Runner at second. Simpson, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And strike 2. Swing and a pop-up. Machado under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Fitzgerald around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now a chance for Wenzel Perez. They say when.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in San Diego, bottom 9. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Walker back to work. Out to short, Adames. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Tatis stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Cronenworth in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out